hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Bradley. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Anthony, left side. Pass to English. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Here's Finley. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Donaldson passes to Bradley. Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Thompson's shot is off. Jackson down low. Doncic outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Lets it fly. English, that's good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Lets the 3 fly. Up again. Bradley passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Finley. Here's the 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. English has got 8.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Lever. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Finley gets the bucket.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's English. Give him 8 points now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. 8-point game. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Lever passes to English, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. And the shot goes.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Now here's Anthony. Still without a bucket. Pass to English. The 3 ball. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Dallas leading by 5. 13 feet out. The rebound by English.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Denver.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Mavericks on offense. 3-point lead. No problems knocking that one down. Jackson's got 5. So it's Denver now. Puts up a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Finley from the arc. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Lever. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
Here's Lever. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Doncic into the lane. Finley passes to Jackson. Here's Finley. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th assist in this one. Right wing. Here's English. 14 points for him. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lever.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. That's short off the rim. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to English. Lets the 3 fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kept alive. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's English. To get it again. Pass to Lever. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Lever. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Donaldson. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:06 left in the first half. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. There's Jackson with the three. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Lever. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Oh, misses the dunk.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Finley. Three-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. 19 seconds left in the first half. Thompson against Jackson. Jokic in the post. Blocked! Here's Finley. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 4. Fires the 3. The putback. Strong follow by Jokic.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to English. On the break. Tries to break his ice. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Fires from deep. Doncic, no good. Here's Lever. Give him 8. There's a screen by Anthony. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 7. Pass to English. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The shot won't fall.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Finley gets the bucket. The Nuggets trail. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Jackson outside. Doncic on the wing. The baseline J. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists in the game.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Michael Finley. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 6. Thompson passes to English. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. English has got 21.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Anthony. Whoa!
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Jackson on the wing. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to English. Into the lane. Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
Connects from downtown. Now it's a 3-point Denver lead.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Fires for 3. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. And here's Doncic outside. Yes. And a nice assist from Jackson. He's got 11.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
English passes to Lever. Lets it go. And he drains the turnaround J. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. Doncic passes to Finley. Gets the 3-ball to go. Finley's got 19 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The shot. And it's Denver with another. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic passes to Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Finley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's English. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And no good, trying to use the glass. And Dallas with possession. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Here's English. And the 3-pointer goes. That's 29 for him.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Jackson can't get it to go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Thompson. Here's English. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Cashes in from 18.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
And just a huge answer right there with the 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Here's Lever. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. the jumper. Mavericks trail by 4. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Clock at 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's English. Anthony, left side. Here's English. Driving to the basket. Oh, the stuff!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Thompson. Tries it from 9. Jokic. Doncic there for the rebound. Mavericks call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Mavericks call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Here's Finley. For the win. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Jackson misses. Lever outside. The kick out to English. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Doncic looking it over. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The Nuggets now on offense. It's a three-point game. Thompson against Jackson. Now here's Lever. He's tightly guarded. Here's Jokic. Doesn't go that time. Bradley with some nice D. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. First quarter, just over a minute played. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Drills the three-pointer. Finley's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the man.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master of knowing how and when to use that shot.
Now here's Lever. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Jackson. Doncic kicks to Bradley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The kick out to English. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jackson passes to Doncic. Jackson against Thompson. Here's Finley. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to English. Got a piece of it. Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. 5 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Nice shot by Thompson.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Finley from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Out to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. This one for three. Rebounded by Jackson. The Mavericks leading. Puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. English outside. Thompson outside. A three ball. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got 5 now.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't made one yet. Outside for Lever. English on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And that does it for the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Bradley is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Doncic. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. They get it back. English outside. Anthony right side. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Lever taking his time here. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle of it.
Here's Jackson. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Anthony. True on the 14-footer. Anthony's got 5.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
The 3 for Doncic. Pass to Finley. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson dishes to English. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Outside for Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
That bucket in no time at all. He has 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer, Nick.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Jackson. Got a hand on it. Here's Jokic. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson down low. He's covered by Thompson. Bradley, no one around him. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's such a sweet, three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And it's blocked. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Donaldson. Still without a basket. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And they get it back. English finds Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Jackson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Anthony for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Jackson kicks to Finley. Back to Jackson. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic dishes to Jackson. From downtown, Jackson missing again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jackson from long range.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Thompson against Jackson. Now here's Jokic. Guarded closer. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 6. Anthony taking his time here. Doncic against Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
There's Jackson with the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Bradley can't get it to go.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
It's English with the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Anthony, no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Denver.
Doncic against Lever. Over Doncic. Lever, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Fires the three. Luka hits the three.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Doncic with the steal. 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jackson against Anthony from deep three-point land. Bradley kicks to Doncic. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. Lever outside. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Jackson gets the bucket. The Nuggets leading by 6. Thompson surveying the floor. And it's Jokic in the corner. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Luka Doncic. Hamilton is out there with Bradley. And there's Finley, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Pass to Lever. 4 on the clock. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 17 points for Van Lever.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to be.
Oh, man. Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
English in the corner. Good, nice job down low. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. And Alex English doing his thing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Anthony kicks to English. And Lever has it in the corner. From the arc. Finley with the rebound. Bradley with the ball. English picks him up. Lever against Jackson. Pass to Doncic. From long range. The 3 goes down.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Shakes him. Got it.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Mavericks trail by 7. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 9. Takes the three, and there's the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Thompson got it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Trained from outside.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Launches it. That's off. Mavericks trail by 11. Jackson. Three. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
English, high post from 15 feet away. It's good.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Denver now. 8-point game. Trained from outside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Ah, it's good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And it doesn't go. Puts it up from deep. Fires away from outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Irving. The putback. Control. The rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Durant. Barry, the pass to Curry. Connects from downtown.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Harden finds Durant. Lopez, the screen. The 3 is up. And Durant hits from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Step back and fire, and the basket is good.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Puts one up from 19, and that one's good. Thompson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Harden can't hit. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D with ease.
Irving for 3. That shot off. Curry with some nice D. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Harden's got 5.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Right side, Irving. A deep 3. They get it back. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Irving, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Irving. From deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Irving for 3. Harden, great positioning on the putback.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
And here's Curry for three. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Shoots. And the shot's good by Irving.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Harden fires away from outside. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 16. And here's Thompson for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for three. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Irving fires from way outside. Another miss by Irving.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He buries it from 3.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Outside for Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets leading by 18. Outside Irving. And here's Lopez. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Shot's good by Thompson.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 19. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Nets leading by 19. From behind the arc, Chamberlain pulls it in. Thompson against Harden. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. 40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. For three, James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
They get it again. The kick out, Curry. Durant, the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. There's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden fires away from outside, and the net's another three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And his Curry for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Irving looking it over. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Brooklyn with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Harden. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Harden from outside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Woo, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And here's Thompson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 17.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing. And here are the Warriors now. Green, a screen. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Harden from outside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Thompson, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. Beyond the arc. Irving, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Launches it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Irving. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. The shot no good. Harden with the defensive effort. Irving for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
The three from Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State. Takes a three. Right side Harden. Pass to Irving. The three. Oh, nice D from Curry.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Irving, the pass to Harden. The three ball. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Green from the arc. On target from range.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Irving, the pass to Harden. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Back to Irving. Launches a three. Counted from distance. Irving's got 11. Thompson against Harden. Puts up a three. And the Warriors with another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Wing shot on the way. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Nets leading by 17. Right side Irving. Outside Harden. Over Green. Durant finds Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
The 3 from Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Outside for Irving. Curry with a steal. Harden against Thompson. Green, the pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Harden fires. Now Irving. For 3. Irving outside. Here's Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. James Harden with a terrific move and the bucket. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. From outside, off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. Nice D from Durant. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Green. Chops one in from the wing.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Green. And the Warriors with possession. Thompson fires from way outside. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry against Irving. Puts it up. And the Warriors miss again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And that one's good. Irving.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Off on that one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Thompson with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Irving against Curry. The three from Harden. Good D by Thompson. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Curry finds Thompson. Here is Durant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Harden dishes to Irving. Here's the three. Here's Lopez, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Now, here's Thompson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And Durant gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. And the dunk by Lopez.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
There. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Irving passes to Harden. Lopez is screen on Thompson. Harden, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Irving's shot is good.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Curry kicks to KD. Pulls up on the elbow. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And that's now 6 points for Kevin Durant. Harden dishes to Irving. Outside Irving. Takes the three. Another three for Brooklyn.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now Thompson following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. KD looking around. Curry passes to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Over Lopez. And KD the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. That's now 8 points for Kevin Durant.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside for Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 5 now.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Here's Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. Here's Durant. No good on that one. Good D by Lopez. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. Second team foul.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Brooklyn. And yes, it's good.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson finding a better look there.
It's stolen by Curry. And Curry with the clear pass to the hoop. Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Durant. It's good. KD's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Golden State with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Durant with the steal. Harden outside. The kick out to Irving. No good on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Woo, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. Look, 6'6", he's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Irving from long range. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Over Irving. KD's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harden looking it over. Shoots over Curry. Lopez kicks to Irving. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Lopez, goes back up, and he sinks the layup. He's got 6.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. KD dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Irving. Shoots over Chamberlain. Offensive rebound. Here's KD. Fires from deep. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Irving.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
KD finds Curry. Curry in the lane. Chamberlain the pass to Barry. For the three. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. KD's got 17 now. And we finish one half of basketball. The Warriors on top, up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Blocking foul, Paul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain a screen. Durant attacking. Here's Curry with the three. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Irving kicks to Irving. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thompson running the floor.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
Irving passes to Harden. Launches it. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Outside for Durant. And he stays with it. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. KD on the wing. That's short off the rim.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Harden against Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. And the Nets with possession. Irving for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Durant measures the floater and nails it.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Offensive rebound. Nobody near Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 15 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Durant with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. shoots the three. Thompson with the three.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Barry.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Nets trail by 13. Irving drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
The three from Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Durant, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 21 in the game.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Thompson kicks to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden against Thompson. Irving for three. Buries it from three-point range. 20 points for him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by 13. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nets trail by 13. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Durant for three. Outside for Curry. Pass to KD. A second chance effort. Nice jump shot. Good. 26 points for Kevin Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. To the middle. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Irving.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry can't get it to go. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And that one drops. Warriors leading by 11. Curry passes to Barry. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Harden's gone a nice 3 for 7 from distance. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Irving looking over the floor, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. No good on the quick three. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 11-point game. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Durant kicks to Irving. Puts one up from 19. Connects on the chase.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden outside. Here's Irving. Missed on the three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Durant, Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Nets trail by 9. Now Irving. Oh, great touch off the pass.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. And down goes the three.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Irving misses the three.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Now Curry deflects the pass. Lock at 6. Thompson fires. Lopez rips down the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 9 points. Trying again. Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. And the rejection by Harden. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Irving. And there's the three.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Here's Thompson. Now Durant from deep. Rebounded by Irving.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And they commit an intentional foul. This is another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And here are the Warriors now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Another chance here. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin,
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Pass to Durant. Plenty of space. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Out to Thompson. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside for Harden. Here's Irving. Tipped. Here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Durant. Here's Barry. And that's good from 17 feet.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Irving finds Irving. Clock at 6. And he drives in. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Back to Durant. Good.
Oh, Durant reaches deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Now here's Irving from deep. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Harden following the score by Golden State. Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Durant, pass to Irving. The 3 ball. They grab their own miss. Harden scanning the floor. Shoots over Curry. Here's Durant. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. And that'll tie this game up.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Curry passes to Barry. Launches it. He drops it from range. Barry's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Irving. Now Harden jacks up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key. But he can also work you over from the corner.
Curry bounces high off the rim and drops. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Left side Harden. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Thompson against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. To the middle. Oh, sweet move. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Durant's got his second basket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. For 3, Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Out to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass. Chamberlain's got 6.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And Irving gets it to go.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
On the wing, Irving. Outside Irving. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
The deep 3 from Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 15-6 run. On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And stolen by Irving.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. That one rolls around and rims out.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving with it. Durant covering. And it's Lopez with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Durant pulls it in. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Warriors trail by 11. On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Outside Durant. Irving against Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 5 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Shot is up. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. From downtown. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving finds Irving, shoots over Curry, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the Warriors with another 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside Irving. Harden against Thompson. For 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. Tries the spin move with the drive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Warriors trail by 8. Here's Durant. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Durant looking around. Pass to Irving. Goes up on the baseline, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Durant against Harden. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Nets leading by 6. Here's Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Irving.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out of the floor and make tricky shots.
Here's Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Charity stripe shot. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 11 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Thompson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close...
The previous play is under review.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Right side Harden. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
On the wing, Thompson. Puts up a three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Warriors trail by 5. Durant way outside. And it's Irving with a rebound. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. The shot that time not on target. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Nets up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. 5 on the clock. Durant way outside. They get the rebound. On the wing, Durant. On the take, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Nets lead by 8.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving. Harden's got 20.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside Thompson. Oh, killer Klay, the answer.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Harden outside. He fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Harden outside. Sweet move. Cleared away by Curry. Warriors trail by 5. Durant. Book it! That one goes!
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Irving, screen on Thompson. Harden fires. The three is in.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Klay Thompson. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Durant. The shot is money.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Curry against Irving. Irving outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Harden outside. Irving looking around. Durant with a screen on Durant. Deflected. On the wing, Thompson. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Irving. Irving, screen on Thompson. Harden. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Oh, the shot is off. Shoots a three. Lopez. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's our test, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Man showing some terrific range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that one's good, George.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Pass to Davis. Paul George with the steal. Here's our test. And it's off from three-point range. From the wing. And it's good, 2 points. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Ball in the corner. Over George. Ball no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Halliburton for three. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ingram passes to Davis. There's the three. The rebound by Paul George. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They get it back. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's our test. Misses the three. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Great D that time from our test. On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by one. Ingram with the steal. Davis with it. George picks him up. And it's Davis missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Davis, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Count that one. He has 7.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside, George. And Davis pulls it down. Paul George with the steal. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Shot from the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that game.
Now, here's George. He's got 8. Halliburton for 3. Doesn't go for it. Excellent D there from Ball. The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Pass to Artest. Launches a 3. O'Neal kicks to Artest. 6 to shoot. Here's George. There's the drive. David West grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Davis. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. West with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. New Orleans on top. They lead by 1. And will return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Davis. Ingram is out there with West, and there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Ball after Ron Artest's bucket, and Ball gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Ball's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Here's George, banked in off the glass. George has got 10 points in the game.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton passes to Artest. On the 3 off target.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Sinks that one from the post. Ingram's got his second basket.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
O'Neal from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Puts the move on, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Halliburton outside, and the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Davis, that's for 2. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 15 points in the game.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Steps back and fires. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Halliburton.
You see Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the leg. Just puts it to great use there.
West kicks to Davis. He was looking for West and finds him. George against Davis. He's off on that one. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Driving in. Artest. Can't tie it up as that one misses. There's the triple. It's the 3-point bomb. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans leading by 6. 18 feet out. Bank shot. No good. And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal on the wing. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Artest. Off target with his 3.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
It's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal. Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass. 20 points for Davis. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Ball surveying the defense. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here's West for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Pacers trail by 9. George passes to Daniels. And it's sent back by West. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Halliburton for three. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Ball. And here's Davis for three. Here's West. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Indiana, Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Artest. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 6. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Outside, George. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ball fires from way outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And it's Davis missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And here is Ball. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 4. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball with the bucket.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's George with the drive. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Here's Ball. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Davis finds Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now West. Paul George missing from long range. West. Again, the Pelicans score.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Halliburton, that's good.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick and roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Nailed from three-point land.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now Artest. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And George, here we go, misses the one-handed jam. Ingram kicks the ball. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that one's good, George.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
West finds Davis. Ball with a wide open look. Again, ball missing.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's O'Neal, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. O'Neal's got 7 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball from long range. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And we're seeing ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Oh, big time play!
And he nailed it. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And George with the stuff.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
To stop the run. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from David West.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's good.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Here's Halliburton outside for our test. Outside, George, 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal from long range. That ball's nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. Ball from long range. He drills the 3.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride in making plays.
Davis pulls it down.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Puts up a 3. O'Neal. Oh, strong tip in.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Now Davis. George with the steal. Our test against Ingram. Does not go. Pelicans trail by 6. Now, here is our test. Outside George. Just 4 to shoot. Going inside. And they recover it. Daniels. Now George, another shot. Davis pulls it down. 1:29 left here in the fourth quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Here's O'Neal from 17 feet away. Daniels against Davis. Shot from 16. It misses. It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You'd have to say it's a long shot. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Here's O'Neal. Now Halliburton. Count it. Nice touch.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And George, here we go.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And so the Pacers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they should.
me dry honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. But
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ingram with a deep 3. No good on the quick 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Good on the bucket.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Ingram. That one no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Holiday. Davis a screen. Holiday passes to Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. The kick out to Paul. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Screen by O'Neal. Counted.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
George against Holiday. He shoots. Here's O'Neal. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one's good. Ingram. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
And Drew Holiday gets handed a game this close. They're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Out to the right wing. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Oh, ripped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the basket by West.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Pass to Artest. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 7. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Holiday against George. Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
The floater. There's the block. They recover it. Outside Paul. Goes back up. Outside Holiday. Here's West. 5 to shoot. High arcing shot. George against Paul. George scanning the floor. Halliburton on the wing. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Holiday. Ooh, basket interference.
The score will not count.
Indiana leading. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Count it. George has got his first bucket in this one.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Tries it from the top of the key. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Ingram. Chalk up 2 there. 12 points for him.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Pass to Artest. Here he goes. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest. 6 on the shot clock. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Artest making his case inside.
Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. Here's Paul. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Tries again. Indiana with a rebound. And here's George. Pass to Halliburton. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
For 3, George.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
It's stolen. Pass to Halliburton. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Paul. Finished off the break. Paul's got 5 now.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
George in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Ingram. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Halliburton, a screen on Holiday. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot by Ingram, no good. Halliburton, the pass to George. Shoots over Cousins. George with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. He's got 10.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And that one's good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And he gets it to go. Paul's got 7. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday against George. Clock at 6. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. Artest can't get it to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Dribble. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. George left side. Pass to Artest. Takes it inside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Here's West. Outside Ingram. Pure from three-point range. Ingram's got 23 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Artest. 15 points in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
O'Neal on the wing. From the baseline. Here's Daniels. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Ingram with a deep 3. And Again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading. For three, George. Rebounded by Cousins. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Ingram. Good on the shot. 25 points in the game.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
And I tell you what, a recycle bin full of lead changes. It's been a game of major runs so far.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Outside for Ingram. There's a screen. Indiana with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Good work defensively by Holiday. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
And the shot goes in. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton, no good. Here's Holiday. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 1. The putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Paul against Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Wide open look. And he connects with a jumper. Paul's got 9 points. George outside. Over Holiday. The putback. Outside for Halliburton. Gets it off. Perry.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Here, that was close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
Ingram on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up. Indiana on offense. It's a one-point game. A nice shot by Artest.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Out to the right wing. Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Here's West. No good on the 3. Here's New Orleans now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Ingram. Here's Holiday.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, the stuff.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease. Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Outside Ingram. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. That one's in there.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Can't get the three. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's Ingram. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And the 3 misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
George fires. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Yes, it's good.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton. Deadly from deep.
Big-time shot by Halliburton, and his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Holiday outside. Here's Paul. Holiday outside. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
Halliburton against Ingram. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now Paul. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, Paul's got him dropping right now for sure.
Outside George. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And so the Pelicans take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now Ingram. After Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Davis against George. Ingram with the steal. To the inside. And the dunk by West.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. There's a screen. Halliburton kicks to George. Takes a step back. There's O'Neal with the 3. West with some nice D.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. Halliburton for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Saw the defender closing and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And the Pacers with possession here. George looking around. Teardrop shot. West with the steal. That one goes. Count it. West has got 6 points.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Pass to Artest. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Sinks the triple.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
O'Neal, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here is O'Neal. Takes a 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lets it fly from 18. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from our test. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's George. After Ron Artest's miss. Clock is at 3. Outside for George. Screen by O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Indiana. Ingram against Halliburton. And that one's good. Ingram's got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
O'Neal, no good. West kicks to Davis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. 2 points, that one goes.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
This is his first free throw of the game. O'Neal hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got West all out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Ingram and at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that one's good, Ingram.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
Halliburton on the wing. There's O'Neal with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 9. O'Neal drives in. Outside for Halliburton. Artest up top. Pass to George. Off target from three-point range. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. In the corner, it's Ingram. Davis dishes to Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
O'Neal wide open. drains the three-pointer. O'Neal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Lets it go with the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
And here's George for three. Drills it from outside. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here he goes. Davis against George. Back to O'Neal. Outside for George. Puts up a 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 9 points.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Daniels sets a screen for George. And the Pacers another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Indiana trailing here. Outside, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis finds Ball from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. And they're on the break. Here's our test. Outside for George. Daniels, a screen on Davis. From deep, George. They grab their own miss.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to manage.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. Ball dishes to West. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from three-point range. West has got 9.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Here's Artest, and plucked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. For 3, West. It's hauled in by George.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Knocked loose. The Pelicans trail. Now West. 9 points in the game so far. West can't get that one to fall.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Ball kicks to Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The score now all even. Ingram's got 20.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
George, with no one around, gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Ball with it. George picks him up. Ball against George. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Ball. O'Neal no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball against Artest. For the lead. Ball no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And a deep three from Ball. They get the rebound. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton on the wing. Daniels a screen on Ball. Halliburton with the bucket.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
It's Davis on the wing. .109 left in the third quarter. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ball's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First team foul.
8 seconds left to play here in the third. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for.
At the line for the Pacers. Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And here's West for 3. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. There's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Davis gets a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Davis has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pelicans. Daniels a screen on Ball. Halliburton finds Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And that one's good. Ingram. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for New Orleans?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Offensive rebound. Fires from way outside. They get it back. West passes the ball. And here is Davis. He's covered by Halliburton. Clock at 4. Here's Ingram. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And he jams it in.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pelicans trail by 5. Ball fired. Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
Ingram with the steal. Halliburton against Ball. Now Davis. With the shot. And he hits the jumper.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Halliburton, it's good.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Pacers leading by 3. O'Neal looking around. Buries the deep ball. On offense here are the Pelicans. Ball. Daniels pulls it down.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's Halliburton. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Creating space. What a move. Halliburton's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Ball. And just miss after miss right now. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
West against O'Neal. The long shot, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Lets it go. Outside George. Now Halliburton, 6 to shoot. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Eight-point game. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Throws it down. What an assist!
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. A three-pointer. Good. George with the ball. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. And here is West. And so the Pacers take the win. They see...
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it is New York. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The offensive foul is charged to Kobe Bryant. First personal.
Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From outside the arc, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Kept alive. No good on the strong take. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to West. The 3 is up. And here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And Ewing gets it to go. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them. At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
2 minutes remaining in the
Fires from deep. The shot, no good. New York with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Snatched up.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Fires in the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Guerin gets the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Pass to Reed. From deep three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Offensive board. And the Knicks with possession. They've got a 22 run going. What a pace. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
We've got 13 seconds left now in the first quarter. Aaron gets the bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Baylor, the pass to Bryant, over Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. New York out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll return shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Three-pointer, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's West, driving inside.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. New York no good that time either. Lakers trail by 20. Let's go with a 3. West misses. West has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. From behind the arc, sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 18 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And the second free throw is good.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. No good that time. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Baylor, the pass to Bryant. Ball stolen. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 5, and they're able to recover. Here's Ewing. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baylor. No points so far. And the basket by West.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Guerin. What a terrific move that is. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Banked it in off the glass. Guerin's got 24.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
He takes it in. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Second personal foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for New York.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Baylor. 46 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Bryant. Off target with the three. Knicks leading by 20. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! And they get it back. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Frazier.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, that'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. West misses. And so it's New York with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Baylor in at the point. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. 4-3. And another shot. Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 20. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter. About a minute played here in the second half. Garrett. Pass to Frazier. Pulls it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Frazier's got 7 points in the game. And the Lakers have possession. Bryant, right side. Goes up on the wing. That one goes in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Reed. Here's the three. Fires in the triple. And the Knicks lead by 21.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's the triple. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got his first 3 points of the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's West. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Frazier, to the wing on the left. And Ewing gets it to go. He's got 9.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Baylor, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Baylor. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. 18 points for him. The three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Count it. Anthony's got 9 points.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Baylor. Buries it from three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Guerin. To the wing, right side. Reed gets the three ball to go. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And it's Baylor missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. New York shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. So it's Los Angeles now. Bryant outside. Pass to West from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. Uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
And it's Baylor missing. Knicks leading by 23. There's the drive. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Stolen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers get it back. Pass to Bryant. Lets the three fly. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New York Knicks up 25. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Frazier.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Count the basket.
Oh, and look at what this fella can do. Beautiful.
Here's West. He got a piece of it. On the break. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Good work there as it goes. And here's New York now. Lets a floater go. It's picked off. Lets it fly. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
That one goes. Count it. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Got a hand on it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Baylor, that's good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. And that's a double-double for him now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Guerin gets the bucket. So it's the Lakers now. The three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 11. Bryant outside.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 39 left in the game. Fires the three. And it's Baylor missing.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Anthony with a bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pass to Ewing. From the wing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Baylor, that's good.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Frazier. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And a nice finish on the layup. Guerin's got 34 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony with a bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Blocked. Bryant outside. From behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so New York.
be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got O'Neal. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Out to Kobe. Jacks up a three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Frazier. And another three from New York.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here is Reed. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Count it.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. No good from outside. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game, and that one is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's Anthony for three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting two for three.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
The three from Johnson, up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Now here's Anthony. He has 5. High arcing shot. He lays it in. Reed's got 5 points so far.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And it's Reed pulling it down.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Reed with the steal. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post. 9 points in the game so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Tries from 16, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
As passes to Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Pass to Guerin. Kobe against Anthony. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he comes up with the deuce.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of... Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Out to Anthony. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 15 points. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we've got more in 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. They're the group. New York will start the second one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Bryant for 3. West. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
From deep, Johnson. O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The fader. Hits it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. Out to Anthony. The 3. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Three-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Johnson right side for 3. Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. 5 to shoot. Pass to Guerin. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Guerin's got 6 points. Here's Kobe. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Count that one.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
The Knicks leading by 14. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Fires at the elbow. To the wing right side. Anthony, no one around. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 23.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Reed down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Kobe. For 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's the three ball by Bryant.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's New York looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 13. Kicks it out to Bryant. No good that time. Some solid defense from Reed. Outside Anthony. To the right side. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Stolen by O'Neal. Bryant looking it over. Knicks with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Guerin. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. Count it. Anthony's got 25 points.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
And here's Johnson outside. Cans it from downtown.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Up top, Reed. Abdul-Jabbar covering. It's a floater and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And both free throws good for Reed. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Shaq. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. Reed kicks to Frazier. Now Ewing. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. The kick out to Frazier. And it falls over the rim and in. Frazier's got 12.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
West can't hit.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Shots good by Anthony.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Jerry West.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Shot's good by Kobe.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Reed with it. Picked up by Kobe. Right wing. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. And it's West in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. West has got 14 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And
the points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks lead by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony taking his time here. Drives to the hoop. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to West.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Shot clock at 6. From deep, Johnson. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Bryant outside. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Lakers trail by 6. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Down he goes for 3.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now Anthony. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
New York leading by 5. That's a 3. No good there. And here is Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar fires. And he hits from 17.
And the insane peripheral vision there. And if anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Outside Anthony. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. No good.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
West against Anthony. West, right side. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The three goes down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And get the three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Jacks up a three. And there's the three. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
Underneath, hold on a Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on a No,
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack, draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Out left to the wing. 4-3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Reed. Knocks down the long J.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Outside Johnson. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. West misses. West has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Guerin gets the bucket.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
They swipe it. Going inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here's Guerin from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Guerin's got 7. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
West misses. And here's New York now. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
The Lakers trail. Johnson on the wing. 9 points in the game. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it fly. And Reed pulls it down. And Anthony here. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Reed, and Bryant gets it to go. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Three-pointer, Anthony, and the Knicks, another 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Knicks leading by 5. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Reed. Now here's Anthony. Back to Reed. Here's Frazier. 4 on the clock. Here's Ewing. That one's good for 2.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The kick out to Johnson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Anthony outside. Launches a 3. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Well, we've... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Johnson for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Reed passes to Guerin, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Reed. And the shot goes in. Reed's got 8 points. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. Oh, deflected. Takes a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Bryant outside to the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Reed. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. And Los Angeles, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Johnson passes to Bryant. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Guerin, the pass to Reed. 4 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers lead by 4. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Pass to Bryant. And here's O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. To the inside. New York working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 11 seconds left in the first half. Right side Johnson. 2 on the clock. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Knicks trail by 8. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Anthony. From downtown, Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 12 points.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's New York. Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Johnson for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Drills it from deep.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 7.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 13.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Knicks trail by 6. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Reed. Pass to Anthony. Shoots it from the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man pretty fast. Corralling defensive rebound such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Guerin. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A minute 35 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Screen by O'Neal.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. 13 points in the game. From the arc. Counted from distance. He's got 16.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Here's Guerin. From down in the low post, it goes. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. On the take. Back to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Reed, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's West. Up top, Johnson. There's the screen by Johnson. Fires it. West misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. And it goes straight through with a swish.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Screen by O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. To the inside. Fast break. Here comes New York. Finished off the break.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Anthony. Reed inside. Covered by Bryant. Here's Guerin. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Outside Johnson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Can't hit it. Knicks trail by 4. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Anthony. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Shot clock at 6. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Here's Anthony. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Cuts off the pass. Here he goes. And he slams it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Johnson fires. It's money from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's stolen away. Let's loose for 3. It's deflected. Fast break. Here comes New York. So we see the